Alright, here we go. Welcome back, friends, strangers, enemies. We are here with some more Persona 5 Royal. This time around, we are finally going to be meeting Best Girl. This is the Futaba love stream. Just like I had the Makoto hate stream for Worst Girl before, we have the Futaba love stream for Best Girl this time around. So, depending on how many people tune in, I want to hear nothing but good things about Best Girl. Last time we left off, we caught a brief glimpse of her when we were doing our studying. She was eavesdropping on the restaurant. And what we did after that, I don't quite remember. I think we were just working on more of our skills, trying to upgrade those to get more social links with Akechi, because he is one of the key characters who you need to spend time with to be able to get the true ending in this version. So, gonna be doing a little bit more of that as well. Let's do this. Already bummed out about the tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? I read that I was supposed to, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so we could spend time with Mishima, Oya, An, and Hifumi is still grayed out, so let's go to the can and think for a minute before we do.
Hey.
Let's spend some time with Han. You're a big help. Then let's meet in the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to direct these problems? Or dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An, Ren. It's not really one-on-one if you are being a third wheel hanging around in my bag, Morgana. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Knowledge boost? Not quite.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with the with math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be some festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? A5 beef. I don't think I'm familiar with that term. Oh wait, is my stream muted, first of all? Alright, good. I have both Twitch and YouTube pulled up, so I had to make sure that this wasn't getting any echo this time around. Well, you should worry about the finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since that whole Kamoshida thing. The League of Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a big fuss over, even though it's right before the exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during all that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. What?
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? What the hell is going on here? No. You know, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Then I'm gonna see what the deal is with the network, because I said that was supposed to be turned on at the beginning of the stream. Well, before I decided to start streaming. Okay, that should have been self-explanatory.
This is it.
Correct.
I kind of feel like an idiot now, since we already established that he's a gentleman thief and he's Yusuke's persona. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by the varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh.
It's open.
Maruki. And Honey OTU is missing this. She probably fell asleep again. Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. You know, I kind of theorized earlier in one of my previous streams that this guy may end up being like a new foe in some way or another, but yeah, it seems a little convenient that all of the Phantom Thieves are meeting with this guy. I mean, save for Yusuke. Or maybe I'm just overthinking things again, like I tend to do. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. And I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing after all. Damn my eyes. It's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that the idea of being taken on... that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit different for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only feels like the norm for me. But our lack... Excuse me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing ourselves towards the future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Hey, we can't let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them.
I'll just
Alright,
add this.
first let's, Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, system... try turning that off and turning it back on. Track is back, exams are close. Trying to decide whether I want to spend time with her or some of the others. Let's check again. Will our knowledge go up? Okay, so kindness is kind of a gimme at this point. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Alright, let's spend some time with Worst Girl. I mean, this was supposed to be about Futaba, but we gotta get from point A to point B. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Renkun? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
I agree.
Impressive, Renkun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Speaking of reviews, I have to continue working on that Dementium script, or edit. Script's already done, I just need to put everything together for my next review video for the channel. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. Alright, just a sec. Any article-worthy news? Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. So it's gonna be, you want to study with Ryuji? Yeah, may as well. I read that I was supposed to, like, take these opportunities when they were given to me. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Heh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review when things went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I just fixed this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
I'm starting to get hungry again. All I had for dinner was a beef sandwich, so,
Yo.
as soon as this stream is over, I'm going to, have to heat myself up something else more hearty. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, and... or the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Yeah, me too, buddy. Let's get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get any special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves may be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Damn it. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Oh, that's the, that's that devil fruit, or whatever it was called, right? Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from... or... yeah, Demon's Head, now I remember. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story about a river overflowing somewhere in Zhuge Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it. Crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? The master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time's up. Give it up already. Time tests are such a stupid concept.
Now everyone.
Like, just forcing you to rush through test questions. I just don't understand it. This is the second of finals. You may begin. Write the name of the genus of this organism. It's either a snow crab or... oh wait, no, that's a king crab. Snow crab has thinner legs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, we always have king crab on New Year's. That and oysters cannot wait until the new year. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused riots, government collapse, caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining frogs.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
What? Cats and dogs was the... That was like the, American saying. Like... I remember them saying that oh wait, no. I'm being a dumbass again. That was Poland. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata? Wait, was this?
That doesn't look like it'll
God
work.
damn it. Okay, they put that answer there to confuse me, and it worked. Like, I had the other answer right before, but, Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Is Kasumi about to show up again? I think so.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Not talking about her anyway.
I heard the school moved her exam period.
Oh,
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Maruki again.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Okay, I'm going to keep this running, but I am going to step away for a minute. You can probably guess what for. I will be back in a moment.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Okay, back again. Be disappointed they'll turn on that person. I don't want to think about it.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Okay, if I slice my hand open on this bottle, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no reason that cap should have been that tight.
This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, If we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Huh.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Okay, he's becoming more and more suspicious now. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
For a minute there, I thought we were going to be spending some time with
Exams are
Kasumi, but
finally over. I'm so exhausted.
always nice to see more of Maruki, even if I am somewhat suspicious of him.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
No, he was playing video games.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Well, there is a hurry. I want to see Best Girl. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see Futaba. Now.
Is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
I think that peanut butter whiskey's already getting to me.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Feeling a little silly now.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for some changes in weather. The time just flew by today, huh?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, fuck you, cat.
Nice. What?
Damn you, cat.
Can I talk? Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like,
I completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? I'll think about it.
no way, man.
It's tomorrow, there ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it may rain tomorrow though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Ask Marie. She's the one who controls the weather. Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food. of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Yeah, all this talk about food, I may have to
What's up?
grab something in another 25 minutes or so. As soon as the hour mark hits on my stream clock here, I'm gonna take a short break and get a snack.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
Oh, is this one of those,
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Okay.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise.
That's just the way that he rolls.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Wait, did Yusuke... Did he meet Jose yet?
Same here.
I don't remember that. I thought it was only Ren, Morgana, and An and Ryuji.
So hot!
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Okay, and this is...
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Huh.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Yeah, easiest way to get out of a interview with reporters is just say something that they don't agree with, and they'll just shut you down and move on to the next person. Like, if it doesn't fit their narrative, then they're not going to give you that much screen time. They're kind of corrupt scumbags like that. Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
That a boy, Ryuji.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
That's right. Bye, bitch.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Okay, what do we have here? We have, Yusuke's got a kebab. Looks like Ryuji's got some, noodles there. And Ren has an ice cream. Ren has the most common sense out of all of them.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Oh, so it was like... Okay, didn't really have a choice.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
You know what, that's kind of cringeworthy, but... Yeah.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Well, not cringeworthy, I guess the term is sappy.
Well, I came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Yeah, what Ryuji was doing earlier was cringe.
What thing?
Photo booth?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
Oh.
Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
All this talk about food is making me even more fucking hungry. Like... Alright, 20 more minutes I'll give it, and then I'll see about scrounging up a bit of a snack.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Water and a hot towel. Throw Ann into the mix and you got a good time right there.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, Kasumi. I was wondering if we were going to see her again.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Yeah, I got something to do. I've got to meet with number 2 waifu.
Huh? Oh, well,
Whose heart
see ya
I'm
then.
unfortunately going to have to break.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sounds good to me. Also, talking about food again, goddamn. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
Ah. Why are you doing this to me? I'm hungry on the other side of the screen. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So, the meat's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough. It's more of a mental thing. Or is it more of a mental thing?
That's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school,
but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Hmm? Talking about a boyfriend or something? Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister.
Oh. Okay.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh yeah, I think I remember my friend mentioning this before. I don't know why I pushed that out of my mind, but vaguely remember that.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Really doing your best? It's not over yet. Is this really your limit? You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful.
Should have gone for the Master Chief line. It's not over. Not yet.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Rank up?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Okay, that like blank shocked face did not fit that cute giggle that she just did.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
And as soon as this cutscene is over, I'm gonna jog upstairs, see if I could find myself something to eat, because I don't know how much longer I could go with these guys talking about food and me having an empty stomach. Like, this is torture for me right now. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't be drinking whiskey on an empty stomach either, otherwise I'll bring up what I haven't eaten. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post requests on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out the bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, as soon as I'm done reading this text. How could you, Amami? Oh, is this about, oh yeah? What's wrong? If you were going to the oh, alright. If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December. They aired it! Poor Ryuji. I didn't expect that. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Oh, welcome back, the weird person, or, uwu person, as I am supposed to be calling you from now on. How are you doing tonight? You were mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are gonna go out and have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Terrible. What's wrong, ooh, person? Here's our commemorative photo from the Summer Festival. At least that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. What, was Morgana trying to steal the ice cream? Ugh, worst cat. Life? Oh, I've been there more times than I can count. Not sure if I want any, like, trauma dumping or venting in the YouTube chat, but I hope whatever is going on gets better for you soon. Don't let it get to you, shit happens. It's understandable given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's getting me hungry. And again, like, I'm getting fucking hungry here too. Like, after this text, I'm getting something to eat. Like, I can't take it. I just can't play this on an empty stomach. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. Why are you fucking torturing me like this, Ryuji? Ramen would be awesome right now, but I don't have any of that in the house at the moment. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as cat. Oh, so Morgana was trying to help. Okay. Alright, I am going to take a short break here after I save, see if I could scrounge up some food. Maybe I have some pretzels or stuff in the pantry. You know what, something I'm going to try, which I was going to try when I was going to do that movie stream back in October. I did set up a bit of an intermission thing here, so let's see how that works. I will be back shortly.
there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to try. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Wait, did I have this microphone muted the whole time as well, like, since I've been back? Second time I've made that mistake. I guess I was too focused on, changing the intermission music and stuff. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I guess I let myself get a bit carried away. I guess it's easy for me to talk about this kind of stuff with you. Now that I think about it, the movie wasn't geared towards guys at all,
Thanks.
huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Oh, Kasumi again. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you too, Ren? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be better. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Okay, but how am I going to see the fireworks then? Well, you guys best not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Lady Ann will be wearing one. Yeah, I saw that you returned. I think I was muted when I welcomed you back. I'll do it again since I was muted. Welcome back, uwu person.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, please be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Oh. Not who I was expecting. I was expecting the wardens again. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounded like it'd be really bad if it turns out to be true. Am I gonna what? I just welcomed you back, if that's what you're talking about. I said, welcome back, uwu person. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What is this about? I'm in a hurry. Oh, sorry. Well, it seems an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to the information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot.
The comment after your return... There is no comment after the return, it just has like three fingers pointing at the above sentence. Wait, I don't have filters on for this chat, do I? Hang on, let me check. If it was something inappropriate, it may have been filtered out, because I don't think I changed my YouTube comment thing yet. Yeah, there's no other comment there other than I have returneth. Sorry about that, got busy for a bit.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Okay, they couldn't read this too? Come on, I was just about to have some chips. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
it's so hot.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up, Morgana.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
I said also, Senior Blood Moon, if you can, I actually want to see you do a reaction of Scooby-Doo versus Courage the Cowardly Dog Death Battle. Not really big into turning any of my content into reaction stuff, but since you requested it, yeah, I'll take a look into it eventually.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
Nope, I am a Futaba loyalist here. I will not be going with any other skanky hoes.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Yeah, Yusuke is the more likable out of them.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
But all the same, shut the fuck up, Makoto. Nobody likes you.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
And you too, Morgana. Shut the fuck up.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Bro said be gone fat in the nicest way possible. Yeah, Yusuke is kind of like that.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
On thighs.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I hope that my crunching on the chips isn't too loud.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Is that getting picked up at all? Because I could turn down the microphone, if at all possible.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Can always go back to the buffet.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
You better not force me to go to sleep again, Kat. I got other stuff that I want to do.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Liver squirrel.
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
I can hear the chip munching, but it's not bothering at all. If it's audible, then maybe... You know what? I'm gonna have to get a slipcover for this thing eventually. Maybe I'll see if I can find one on eBay tomorrow.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent...
There she is, best girl.
...is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Whoa, getting a little racist there, aren't we, Makoto? Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So, they operate on a global scale? That makes them an even bigger threat than Kaneshiro. Right. Then it's settled. Our next target is going to be Medjed. I wonder if Nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Or Medjed. Either or. What do you not get, ooh person? Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we tried to look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh?
You sure you don't have filters on? You sure you don't have filters on? I sent another comment, but you didn't seem to react to it. It has the T word relating to ladies honk. That's probably the case then. Let me, Okay, how do I, like, change the chat settings? Hang on a sec. I need to fix this. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't see any option to alter any of this. I guess YouTube is just being stupid. And YouTube continues to be stupid, telling me that ad blockers aren't allowed. Well, you know what, YouTube? Go fuck yourself, because I'm keeping the ad blockers on.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather has turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes.
Hey!
I guess I can't go out today.
Hey!
Yeah, let's read this. In your search for the truth, ask your own questions and then find your own answers.
What are your thoughts?
Wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? I guess I'll try to keep my words friendly. What I said in the comment you didn't see was Futaba's the only girl with no boing boings and still makes simps. Yeah, I don't know why the hell your comments aren't coming in. Like... Okay, maybe community moderation. Maybe that does something. I'll have to worry about that on another occasion. I can't keep breaking away from the stream to focus on that crap right now, but, yeah, Futaba is best girl. She is, #1 waifu in my eyes. Even without the boing boings. You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed? Trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some linking them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm above average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You're right.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She didn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but it didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Yep, you need to get Best Girl involved. Don't really have a #1 waifu, I guess
I know summer
many...
vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Don't know if that'll be good though. Ryuka Matoi, Lukoa, Lulu, Ramona Flowers, Kim Pine, Pura, Girlfriend, and etc. I have a number of waifus myself, but I think Futaba is probably #1 for me.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a larger conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Now, that's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Okay, that's new dialogue. She's just precious. Futaba is best girl.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Or, if we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. At the moment, I'm leaning on Kim Pine. If you don't know her, I can describe her as a ruthless drummer girl. With red hair and freckles. By ruthless, I mean she gives no fucks at all. Sounds like my kind of girl. She'll literally let you know if she hates you. Yep. That's my kind of girl. Let's spend some time with Ryuji. Actually, let's go to the library first. Wait, the library's on the 3rd floor. Okay, maybe we should see if we can spend time with Worst Girl. Since we haven't established a social link with her yet.
What would you like? Here.
Let's see, you still gonna critique me about not being smart enough? Oh, damn it.
Oh. Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. Horse girl? What? Why are you talking about a horse girl?
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
Oh, welcome, Honey-O, to you. You're here for a second.
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Yeah, you missed the second piece with Futaba.
I don't mean that in a boasting way. That's simply how I've thought about it.
Like where she was chuckling over Medjed, you missed that part. I didn't say anything about a horse girl. I must have been mumbling, or you must have misheard me. I said worst girl when referring to Makoto. Maybe that's what you were hearing me say.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What are you planning on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic
This
down
where
if the
everyone
crunching
comes
is
to
that bad.
enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way! Ah! Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. But I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, Do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Okay, I turned the volume down because you were telling me that the crunching was too loud. It's back up now because the chips are gone. But yeah, I don't want to disturb anybody when I'm eating on stream. I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Well, yeah, I know that you said that they weren't too loud, but for anybody else who wants to watch the streams down the line, I don't want anybody else to be disturbed by it.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Red light district next. Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. And I keep mispronouncing that every other time that I read it. The hell's wrong with me? Huh. Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the skies and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in the side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Yeah, let's spend time with Kawakami.
Oh! Hi!
It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing all night. Wait, is this considered playing at night, or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. Today, I have just the special item on the menu, just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen?
Hey! Thank you so much!
Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I never been able to tell anyone about that, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Give me back my money. Want the rest of it? I'm so touched to hear that you care about my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Ha, just kidding. I wanted to slack off for a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get some more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss gift me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, though, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Okay, I'm gonna put this whiskey away real quick before I drink the entire bottle. I will be back again in a minute.
All right.
Get her in bed, do it. No, Futaba loyalist. No Kawakami. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So, I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, were you supposed to be we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Futaba only, I see. I'm gonna tell Ryuko then. I just mean in the context of this being a Persona game. I still like Ryuko as a character in Kill la Kill. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get the headache and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. And into the Velvet Room, where we sing a song about our master with a nose so long.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Hello, Catchy.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Confused about this room. It's supposed to be jail-themed, but what's the point of keeping you in a cell if you're not actually an inmate who sleeps and rests? That's a bit difficult to explain. Is this your first experience with a Persona game? Like, the room reflects the state of mind of whoever the visitor is. Like in the Persona 3, it was an elevator. In Persona 4, it was a limo. In Persona 5, it's a jail.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
Yeah, and I named the Phantom Thieves Taint Tasters, so gonna be seeing more of that whenever the Phantom Thieves are brought up.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed shutdowns. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope that something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Not deep in Persona. First game I played is Persona 5 Strikers. Ugh. I hate using the American name for that. Like, I like to call it Persona Scrambled Phantom Strikers because the name Strikers just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Reminds me of that stupid Mario Strikers Charge commercial that I used to see in my youth. Even I haven't finished. Doubt I'm even halfway in, actually. Well, that's the game that I'm going to be playing after this one. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
That is Best Girl.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them in change for the heart, if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this? I can't find the account to send the response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Wow. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what it's like, but that sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming to them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Spoiler, Futaba's a Phantom Thief in Strikers. Well, she's a Phantom Thief in this as well. She just doesn't really, like, actively engage in the battles beyond piloting her UFO.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
What do you think?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Really? No shit.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Okay, and this is where Sojiro meets Makoto for the first time. Yeah, the scene was just later than I thought that it was.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Man, now I'm getting hungry again.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Bro thinks he squatted the Phantom Thieves.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
I need to get a shirt like Ryuji's for future reference.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The shutdowns between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there is nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with the pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card. What the hell is going on?
Please don't take off my mask.
Hey!
Damn you, cat. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
Wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Whoa!
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Oh!
So, you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know how I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? Okay, charm is up. Groovy.
Alright.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. That's an understatement. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us now. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Oh, hey Kasumi. Every day is so hot. I emptied my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So, anyway...
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to seal it? Seal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards have had names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I'm getting back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, we're living with Sojiro Sakura, you dumb cat.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
So they don't know if Futaba thought you said she was part of the homies. She is eventually. She's, she has yet to be introduced to them because of her, social issues.
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about, too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who is Futaba Sakura? That's kind of blunt.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that is? Alibaba might be our only hope to defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Can I go out at all, or are you gonna stop me again?
Hey!
I hate this fucking cat. Yeah, let's finish reading this. Gaze upon your clutter with the heart detached from desire. The answer will come to you. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? So, you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. I've never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more effectively, huh? Let's approach this cautiously. Ayo, Pops, who's Futaba? Yeah, that was a bit too blunt, honestly. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Why do I keep reading that line?
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Fuck off, Morgana.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget. There's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go to someplace shady like the Red Light District. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info in the neighborhood. Judging by Futaba's size and looks, I assume she's Boss's niece or daughter. Well, you got one of those, right? Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people too. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. Also, welcome back, Honey-O, to you. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if people found out you're snooping on them, though? Let's ask some other people too.
I can feel it.
Futaba? Nope. Don't know anybody like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Not gonna keep reading Morgana's dialogue because that is repetitive. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Futaba, yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, that was the name of a teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Can I help you? Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get an occasional youngin coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. No luck here either, huh? Let's go ask some other people.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
3 people? One of those 3 people is me, because I have one of these YouTube tabs open, so I can watch the chat while I stream.
Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about?
No, I mean when old man buys food. Ah, okay.
Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Put cyanide in the next cup of coffee.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Want some cyanide or arsenic with that?
And stay out!
Yeah, Sai is another character that I hate up until I start liking her. That's basically my same mentality every time that I play this game, which is kind of an interesting thing. Like, you hate her right up until the point where you're supposed to like her. It's kind of the same way with Satsuki Kiryuin in Kill la Kill. Even after watching that anime, after you know that she didn't mean that much harm, you still hate her right up until the point that you start liking her.
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Let me meet Futaba.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
Just like my dad.
You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa-ho! So, you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Run-kun, thank you. Alright then, let's all meet up tomorrow. Let me guess, not allowed to go out, right? Yes, I am just as hyped as you are, honey to you. Also, welcome, Random Arc Zero. Nice to see you tune in.
Hey!
Let's work on that kindness.
Well then. Sorry. That should do it for now.
Oh, your phone didn't charge at all? Be right back, gonna get a charger. Alright. Okay, and kindness is up to 4, so we are all set for when we get to spend time with Futaba. Groovy, groovy.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
I mean, he may have slammed his head into the wall once, like years ago when he was a kid, but he's a pretty okay guy.
Is it Alibaba?
I have given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. I have a feeling that you should be reading these lines, honey to you. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? Why are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling off the deal. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Futaba committed one of the 7 deadly sins of the internet using acronyms in conversations outside the internet. Amusing.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Okay, that's $1,500, I think.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
God damn it, Ryuji, you're making me hungry again. I want sushi.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You know, they always give me ginger on the side whenever I order sushi, but I've never tried that technique before. Mostly because I get ramen when I get my sushi. It's kind of a side dish for me. The sushi, that is. Like, ramen is usually what I tend to go out and get whenever I go to that Japanese place.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Of course you are. Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they... I thought I was going to sneeze for a minute there. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now. Given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke is right. Sorry for bringing this up one day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Gee, I wonder who you could mean. You better not be talking about me. I think he is. Might make some ramen soup. You're making me jealous too, honey, OTU. Even instant ramen would be good right now, but I don't think I have any of that.
Hey!
Cat face with the paw? You smug little pocket goth.
Hey! Well then.
There's nothing else to do in here, so let's work on the kindness.
Sorry.
Also, I assume that you're memeing, Random Mark Zero. You're saying that you're in court, but this is going to be the lead into some sort of a joke, right? Wait a minute, is this about the thing about a blind person and tell them that a loaded gun was a hand dryer? Is that where you're going with this? No, you're actually in... Wow. You're just fucking with me, right? I don't think they allow phones in court. Got accused of murder of some... Wow.
You're stuck in the middle of everything?
Okay, that's, I don't know what to make about that. I don't think they allow, like, suspected criminals to have their phones in court. So, like, you're just fucking with me here, right?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro.
Should I call Sal? Who the fuck is Sal?
And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
Wait, is this a Phoenix Wright thing? That, like... I don't think that you're actually in court right now, so this has to be a Phoenix Wright thing again.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
You're serious? Okay, I still don't know who Sal is.
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I'm gonna have to branch out and try some different sushis next time. The one that I usually get when I go out is called the Godzilla Maki, which is like a crab sushi with some spicy condiments on it. But next time that I go to the Japanese place that I frequent, I'm gonna have to try something different.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Okay, now I know that you're trolling me, Random Mark Zero. Should you bribe the judge, you got a lunchbox with sushi. Now, get Al Pacino to speak on your behalf.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
Well, actually, on the other hand, don't get Al Pacino to speak on your behalf. He'll just say that you should go right to fucking jail, and he'll call the entire place the entire courtroom a game show.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Doubt anybody else is gonna get that reference.
Your horses. And don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Yeah, but that's not the case with this guy.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That's a theory.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Say it a little louder, why don't you?
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Okay, do I get a freebie here? I think this is where in the original game it actually leveled me up with Akechi before.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on auto because I want to look up, like, what the deadline is to get his social link maxed out.
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Okay, so the same
For real?
deadline as Maruki. That's on the
Again.
Wait, what?
that's on November 18th.
Huh.
Okay.
Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
I need someone to be in my defense in court to send some advice or some shit. I need help. I don't know. Like, I don't know what advice I can give you. I don't think it's normal for somebody to... I don't know.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
I wouldn't have enough money to pay your bail, dude. Like, I only have like $3,000 to my name.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
Okay, can you please stop trolling me with this court stuff? Alright, like, I see several flaws in your story here. First of all, you said that your phone didn't have any charge. You said that you need to go and get a charger. I don't think they would have chargers handy at court. Second of all, you're saying that you have your phone active while you're being held upon suspicion of murder. I don't think they would give you that kind of freedom in a courtroom. Now you're saying that your bail is $650. Like, that... First you go from being to court, now you're saying that they have a bail posted because you're going to prison. Like, that's all moving by way too quickly. So I know that this is trolling right now, but please stop. It's kind of getting under my skin right now.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Mejed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Thank you.
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
You will be going to court sometime this month because you'll be on jury duty. Just, if you want to get out of jury duty, just say that you detest confined spaces and you don't get along well with other people. That's whatever I do. That's what I do whenever I get a letter for jury duty. Also, welcome, Avia Dirjanata, or Dirjanatara. Like, I'm butchering that last name, but welcome back regardless. It's nice to see you return once more.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Suck it, Morgana.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Well, don't you start getting any of those ideas, because we are never going to be a thing, worst girl.
Nobody's answering.
Okay, and I'm actually going to take another brief intermission here to refill my water and get another snack. Also, Honey OTU is really into Futaba, and I want her to be back into the chat by the time that Futaba shows up again, so going to give her at least a little bit of time. So, enjoy this intermission music while I go and take care of some other business. Okay, and we are back again. Okay, it says message redacted for something over here. I'm not sure what message you intended to send, but have you tried Dead Space 3? I have played Dead Space once, or I've played all of the Dead Space games. I actually own all of them. I've played it once before in the past, but I am never touching Dead Space 3 ever again. That is one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Also, where the hell is Honey OTU? Like, she's missing all the good stuff, and she's really, really into Futaba as well.
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Well, now you got a perfect excuse.
Do you think that's okay?
I mean, the sushi was a good idea already, but now you have a more legitimate excuse for wanting to get out of the rain.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I would rather have it cut off and put in a preserve jar. Hey, Yusuke, can you give me your katana? How dare you touch me, worst girl.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
The guy that she's clinging to? Yes, that is my character. Okay, now we have a more legitimate reason to hate Makoto right now. Like, yeah, you scare off Futaba? Fuck you, Makoto. You're worst girl. How dare you scare best girl like that? Is this a ghost game? No, it is a, It does have supernatural elements to it, but it's not like a horror game or anything. It's a Japanese RPG.
Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself!
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Come on, Sojiro, you know I have good taste. Do you actually think I'd be dating her?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Yeah, it's platonic affection. Ever hear of it?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
Well, now are you gonna assume that it's a five-way? Like, including the
I
cat?
brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Nice frog decoration.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
And here's the part where it gets a bit emotional.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Well, she's gonna hear us in the shop anyway, but alright.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
She's the chosen one. She's going to restore balance to the Force. She was created by the midichlorians and, yeah, all that stuff.
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Have I played Minecraft? I do have Minecraft. I don't play it all that often, though. I was thinking about streaming that in the future at some point, but there are so many other games that I have to get through. And they just keep on piling up in the corner of my room down here. Like, I have at least 20 unplayed games that I want to stream.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
That's kind of a dumb question on. Like, having a family member kill themselves, that's, kind of a hard thing to get over. Especially when you feel responsible. That's, you know what, I'm not going to trauma dump in the stream. I'll talk about that another time.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little.
Is Minecraft Bedrock Edition or Java Edition?
That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Yeah, I was just about to message you, Honey-O, to you. You missed the part where, she ended up getting scared by Worst Girl.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
You know, I even took a short intermission hoping that you would come back in the amount of time that I was gone, but, it didn't quite work out that way.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Is this a PC game? I'm not sure if this is out on PC. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch, but I'm not sure about PC. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Random Mark Zero and Honey-O are both saying that it's on PC.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I won't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Sojiro, you are a great person, but no, we are not going to be leaving Best Girl be.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Yeah, Honey-O, to you, I feel the same way about Futaba.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Is this game have sus? If this game have sus, I don't want to play. What do you mean have sus? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. What do you mean have sus?
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Alright, here we go. Best Girl showing up again.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Yeah. Shut up, Makoto. Come on.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Come on, let's get some more Futaba screen time.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
There she is! Best Girl.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Her setup kind of looks like mine right now for when I'm streaming. Like, you got 3 monitors set up there, you got 2 keyboards. Like, I don't see any consoles there, though.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until... Wow. You're afraid of getting scolded by the cat. You know, if you cross paths with someone, you could just kick them down the stairs. Come on. Let's go do something. Let's do something. Okay, guess it's time to sleep.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yeah, well, that's because I don't really care about you, Morgana.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like? Alright, let's talk about something that I actually care about. Futaba. What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
I'm just not seeing your message. What lollipop are you talking about, Random Mark Zero? Is this another meme? Are you memeing again?
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting me when I'm telling my story.
It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sei Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what you have to say. Oh yeah, I forgot I started a social link with her.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
You know what I'm in the mood for right now? Some Red Baron pizza. Like, it's not even good pizza, but I kinda want an instant one right now since Pizza Hut isn't open this late. Yeah, just pizza in general would be awesome right now.
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
These chips still aren't cutting it.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Also, welcome back, Avia. Am I saying that right? Avia?
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when the summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could be just joke, or it could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh. Hello, third best girl. Oh, hey, Ren. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Have I played Titanfall 1 and 2? I don't even know what Titanfall is, honestly. I don't think I've ever heard of those games before. Also, it took you 20 minutes to get a lollipop open, Random Mark Zero. Is it one of those blow pops that kind of gets stuck on the candy in the stick? Ah, damn it, I should have read that. Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might get taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
What the hell is a Chupa Chups? I've never heard of that brand before.
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
Let's see.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Oh, it's one of those kind of lollipops. Alright. You know, I've seen those before, but I've never had them before.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
What time is it? It is 3:37. Which means that I should be wrapping up soon, but I'm actually going to keep this going for another half hour.
It's just like Boss
Because
said,
I
just
want
tough
more
nut to
Futaba
crack.
time. Nice crunch. Yeah, I'm snacking on Doritos right now, so I apologize for the crunching.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah, I haven't had much to eat today, so yeah, snacking on chips for the time being, but as soon as the stream is done, I am going to make myself something more hearty.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You feel it? Oh, shut up. You've got ramen, honey, to you. I'm jealous of you. Only had a... Okay, I'm assuming that's pork bowl. I only had a pork bowl earlier.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Do you know about SMR? Do you mean ASMR? Oh, tuna. Never been a big fan of tuna myself.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
All I got is some instant ramen and a bunch of cheese. Wow, Random Mark Zero, living life. Why don't you share some of that, brother?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires.
I could go for some more, like, scorpion Gouda cheese, like spicy scorpion pepper cheese. That stuff's awesome.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Yo, anything that would be more filling than chips, I could go for right now. Like, there are, like, several different things that I want to eat at this moment.
Maybe that that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Okay, noted. Steal best waifu. You stay away from Futaba, Random Mark Zero. She is mine. I will lay down my life for that little gremlin.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
D's nuts. Okay. That's a line. You'll take... Oh, yeah, then. Yeah, you go right on ahead and you take the, drunk reporter lady. Like, go right on ahead.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
You know, I may be getting slightly drunk myself off of this peanut butter whiskey, which I happened to grab on my way back. But at least I'm not a reporter.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
How much alcohol does it have? Let's see. Alcohol by volume, 35%. It is 70 proof. I'm guessing that's a lot.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
You know, I don't really pay attention to the alcohol content whenever I buy booze. I just buy stuff that tastes good.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Hey, maybe it's weak, but it tastes good. Who could say no to peanut butter? I mean, except for people who have an allergy to that sort of thing. You know, the reason that I actually bought 2 bottles of this stuff, I have another one that's sitting on my shelf across the room. I also bought some Mozart chocolate liqueur, and I was planning on mixing the stuff together to make like a Reese's Pieces liquor drink. Tried it once, but I think I added too much of the peanut butter and not enough chocolate.
All right.
So tomorrow I may just do that. Combine the two together.
they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Depends on what type of peanut butter. Honestly, I don't know if that's listed, what kind is in this.
Now the last keyword.
Yeah, it just says contains peanuts. It doesn't say what specific type of peanut butter.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
How long you end the live stream? I am going to end this in another half hour. Like, I typically end these at 3 o'clock, but I just want more Futaba time, so I'll keep it going a little bit longer.
Very well. Let's do this.
Wait, actually, didn't I say... Hang on, it's...
This is Futaba's room.
Let's see, it's 3:47 for right now. Let's keep this going until 4:30. So yeah, another half hour and 12 minutes.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
Oh, welcome, Giornova. Sorry, Oh, please don't end it. I just got here. I'm not going to end it for another half hour. And where are you people coming from all of a sudden? This is... who knows? Maybe I'll keep this up for another hour or so. Like, I didn't expect any new people to show up tonight. Okay, I guess we're keeping this going until 5 o'clock now. Don't want to disappoint any of the new viewers.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
Geo's good? Alright, groovy. That'll be a bit easier for me.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba.
What is my favorite game? I have several favorite games, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to pick favorites, so I kind of, like, break them up into different genres. So, like, Give me a genre, and I'll give you my favorite game from that genre.
You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
Currently grinding in Persona 4 Gold, and somehow I'm level 63 with however much yen that is in the second dungeon of the game. That is on your first playthrough, or is that a New Game Plus?
We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
First play. Wow, you've got quite a bit of time on your hands then. Also, Persona 4, I'm planning on getting to that in the future as well. Like, I mean, I have played it in the past, but first time streaming it, that's probably going to come after Persona 3 Reload, which I'm planning on playing as soon as I get my hands on that. Which, yeah, February 15th, I think? Or is it the 10th? I can't remember when it's coming out exactly, but I did pre-order that already. Alright, what do you want to hear? What is this house to you? What does this house look like? How is living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to Blood Moon Kingdom. Thank you for that, Avia. I appreciate that, but I think the people on my YouTube are already subscribed to it. But that being said, for those of you who are on Twitch, I will drop a link for that in the chat. If you guys want to subscribe, I would appreciate that. And there you go.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
You know, I was kind of wondering, do you think that I should rebrand from Blood Moon Kingdom to Vincent Blood Moon? Because that's the name of my model here, but since my YouTube channel is also going to branch into reviewing stuff as well, I figured that Blood Moon Kingdom would be good enough. I don't think that I should rebrand, all things considered. Going to make some ramen, and I am still jealous of you, honey, out to you. But you enjoy whatever ramen you're gonna make.
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
Have you played any of the original games, Geo? Like Persona 1 or 2? Or even the third game?
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see.
What, no rivers in the desert?
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, but your paws are still tires. You're gonna end up getting burned anyway. Unfortunately, I haven't played those. I will try to play Persona 3 Reload when it comes out, though. Yeah, I am, as I said before, I'm planning on streaming that the second that it comes out. Well, probably not the second that it comes out, like when it ends up coming in, because I pre-ordered it. But, yeah, Persona 3 Reload is going to be filling in on my Wednesday and Sunday slots when I get my hands on it. Of course, I may still be going through this game by the time that it comes out because February is quickly approaching, so yeah, may only end up on one slot or the other.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Not sure which, though.
You're so considerate.
Bro cat turns into a van. Yeah, I was pretty shocked when I saw that originally as well.
Right.
Still got 3 months? Yeah, but time flies.
Alright, let's roll.
I mean, when I was playing Persona 3, streaming that took me, like, almost half a year to complete. Okay, sweaty hot girl time. Let's go.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
And the band-aids on the bus.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
Yes, yes you are.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
I think he could take you, Morgana.
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, It's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So friggin' hot. Come on, let's get inside. Okay. Guess I am having some Wi-Fi problems. I hope that doesn't affect the stream at all.
It seems...
Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yep, let's go.
Okay.
We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside.
Whoa.
It's so nice inside. Is this place air-conditioned or something? It must be because Futaba's room is, in reality, has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is relief. Vision's getting kind of foggy here. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed, even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Is that... Okay, I'm assuming you're saying mummy. That's a sarcophagus. The shadows do have a mummy-like appearance, from what I remember, though.
This is amazing!
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, I could totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to head into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go!
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go.
I can feel it.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
There she is, shadow of best girl. There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
But still, she's just as precious.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
She is a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
So cute.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Have I played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games? I have played Strange Journey, I've played a little bit of Devil Survivor Overclocked, and a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Though I haven't finished the latter two. I did play through Strange Journey the entire way, though. Though it's been years since I played that game.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that!
What are my thoughts on Overclocked? I want to continue it, but at the same time, there are so many other games that I want to play at the same time. Like, it's on the back burner, but, like, I'll finish it eventually. It has captivated my attention, but there are so many games Do I like strategy RPGs? Not very much. I more prefer the storytelling behind the games. As a matter of fact, I kind of hate RPG games, but the story behind them is what captivates me, like the characters and the overall plot.
I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared.
Like, if Persona and Shin Megami Tensei didn't have the characters and storyline like they did, then I probably wouldn't give it the time of day because of the gameplay.
So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Am I rich? Nope, not at all. I am hoping to become rich. I am hoping to turn this streaming thing into a career in the future, but that is a long ways away.
She talked, but...
I am pretty bad with money, though. Like, as soon as I make something, I will spend it on some luxury item, so... who knows, in the next 15 years I may end up being homeless.
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
What if there was a game that's like Persona but much darker and has a much deeper story? I am interested. Tell me more.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer? You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's called Thaumaturge. It releases on Steam in December. Is that a new Final Fantasy game? Because that name Thaumaturge, that's a name from Final Fantasy XIV, if I remember correctly.
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
Thaumaturge's world outside of Final Fantasy. Oh, a word outside of Final Fantasy. I did not know that.
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Best girl! Screen time again. Groovy.
This... again?
This game is a little long. Welcome, BD Deadly. Yeah, this is probably going to take me another couple of months before I complete it, but hopefully I'll make good progress since I'm planning on streaming this twice a week. Well, after I finish up Fatal Frame, I'm going to include this on my Wednesday slots again. The Thaumaturge is a isometric, story-rich RPG with a unique take on turn-based combat, character development, features, and investigation mechanics, facing you with morally ambiguous choices set in a world teeming with mysterious powers and strange ethereal beings called Salators in the year 1905. Huh. Interesting. I'd be bewildered if you beat this game before the end of the year. Yeah, probably won't, because Persona 3 ended up taking me like half a year to complete.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague murderer! Why don't you say You're something? The one who killed her!
Boss fight? No, not quite just yet.
Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
Aww, Futaba. Jump out of that screen right now and give me a hug.
This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
Aww.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now? Oh crap! Bad! Run!
We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and then come back? My thoughts exactly.
You're right.
True. Then let us retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Okay, do I sound drunk here? Because this peanut butter whiskey is kind of dulling my senses right now.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
There was an actual Egyptian god named Medjed. Yeah, they kind of touched on that a little while earlier, or at least Yusuke touched on it before when they were like investigating into the whole thing.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if Medjed was mentioned in the cartoon Tuttenstein, because that's something that I recently rewatched. It was a cartoon about a reanimated mummy, which I watched during my childhood. All of a sudden, I just remembered it one day, so I decided to give it another watch.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
You thought you were the only one who watched that? Nope. I saw that back when I was a kid, and I decided to rewatch it recently because I remembered it.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
And Mummies Alive was another one from my childhood. That was pretty good from what I remember, but that one I haven't watched in a very long time.
ain't what I'm talking about.
What about growing up creepy? That one I do not remember.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Uh-huh, sure you are, Morgana.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Girl raised by bugs. Nope, I do not remember that one.
Will we be alright like this?
Do I sound okay? I feel like I'm kind of slurring my words here.
Not again!
I sound good? Alright, groovy. Yeah, this peanut butter whiskey is almost halfway gone, so I have no idea how I, like, sound right now to you guys. Welcome, Unknown 469. Who am I rusing up? I am going to romance Futaba down the line. I am a Futaba loyalist when it comes to Persona 5. Have I seen Code Lyoko? No, I have not seen that one, and honestly, the animation is kind of what left me off-put about that one. Maybe I should check that out in the future, though. Same with Beast Wars, but, yeah, due to the animation itself, I kind of turned away from that kind of thing. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really good Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Okay, maybe I should put this whiskey away because I can't even fucking read the text messages right now. Do they truly intend to follow through on their thread? It'd be a shame if their efforts were a waste. Or if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Oh, you're on Twitch now. Alright, groovy. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Since it's easier for me, I guess. Honestly, it's easy for me to look at both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, since this is open in two different tabs on my screen. Kick, on the other hand, that I do not have open. I really need to look into getting that bot installed so I can get all the chats under, like, one room, so I only have to have one of these things open. Renkun, as always, we leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
it keeps lagging for you. That's kind of ironic, considering that that's the reason why you switched to YouTube in the first place. Hey, listen up, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. I try to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering on the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What is that supposed to mean? Do you think this is a virus? You're back on YouTube again, huh, honey OTU? Well, wherever you're supporting me, I appreciate it regardless. Oh, what is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry about making a fuss over all this. I'm going to try to look into this a little more, though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off. Hey!
Yeah, I figured you were gonna stop me. Damn cat. Could ask Kawakami to do it for you. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it's closed. The customers and soldier will leave the cafe at the time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey!
Let's think for a minute first.
Hey!
Eating spicy ramen? I envy you, honey OTU. Oh, Jesus Christ, I am going to crash tonight for sure. Like, almost all of this whiskey is gone, and it was filled to the top earlier. And I didn't want to go up the stairs either. I think maybe I have some reading that I could do.
Hey!
Chinese sweets. Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiaolong Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out the different cuisine.
Wow!
So there are so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? I need to visit Chinatown again.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Okay, now I think that I am doing some slurring here, like... Yeah, my head is all messed over right now. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Yeah, maybe another time. Let's save and let's head into Futaba's palace. Are we going today? If you'll be infiltrating the palace, be sure to gather everyone. Yeah, let's meet up. Understood? I'll see you at the hideout then.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert.
Can't wait to hear her palace theme on loop. Yeah, it is pretty catchy, honey, to you.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good.
Also, I hope that crunching still isn't too loud.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Haven't we already? Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
Yeah, exactly, the flying bank.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Infiltrate palace.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh.
Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
I can see it.
What do we have here? Turquoise. Okay.
I can see it.
Just realized what Morgana was hinting to with that statement. I think I might be a little too drunk right now to know what you're talking about, so can you let me in on that? So, it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. The true to-life city in a palace. I don't get it. Again, let me just send a picture real quick of just how much I've drank. Here, let me get Discord open real quick, and yeah, that bottle was full when I started. He said not like we'd have any use for that, but there is the casino. Ah, okay. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? For another entrance, figure out a way to open it. Find the key to the door.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, there must be some means by which we can open it. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat again? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. It's Lore 1X is raiding with a party of 2. Oh, hello there yourself. Thank you for the raid.
Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
How's it going? I'm doing alright. A little drunk at the moment, but got a couple new viewers, which was exciting for me.
I would never see you again.
All in all, this has been a pretty damn good night. How is your night going?
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
Oh, it's morning for you? It is 4:33 a.m. for me, which means I am going to be at this for another half hour before shutting down. Typically I stream till 3 a.m., but I decided to keep this going because of the new viewers who wanted me to keep this going for a while.
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
That and the fact that I wanted more Futaba time as well, because Futaba is best girl.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
What happened? Oh, I got a raid on Twitch. It's Lore 1X invited a party of 2 to join my stream. Take back what the bandit has stole from me. He should be in a nearby town. You can call me Lorix. Alright, I'll try to remember that. And one of my friends is actually watching this on YouTube. If you scroll up through the chat, my Raider friends, you can also check out my YouTube channel, which I am hoping to get more content out on in the future. I do have a couple of reviews in progress, and I have uploaded a couple of reviews as well. So, if you're interested, check those out. I would appreciate the support. So, how are we supposed to get into town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. Let us observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here.
Did you change your mind?
What? No. Definitely don't want to leave just yet. Alright, here we go.
Hey!
Isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there.
What do you want to do?
Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance. This is my chance to shine. Let's go. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba Shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, time to take over. Leaving, good luck on stream. Alright, thanks for showing up, Lorix. I am hoping to see more of you in the future.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Wait! What are you doing?
Hold up, I surrender. Show me the money. We used to be together, but now we ain't. And yet we're meeting here again. Hey, wanna start over? Let's talk. I didn't ask for this. That's true. Ain't no use worrying about it now, though. Bet you just want some cash. You could do better than that. I didn't have any other choice. You left yourself wide open.
Shoot!
Oh well.
We can't let it escape now! Take it out! It got away! Security's going to be tight from now on.
Okay.
Security's getting serious.
We can handle it. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Heh, I thought I heard some rustling about... someone rustling around out there. And here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader.
What?
What does it mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Ha, well ain't this interesting. A group of criminals coming to town after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait!
You just have to scare him you just had to scare him away, Skull. Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Hey, I said wait. You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. Haha, you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know. He got away again? This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him? But how?
Well?
Let's use the square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him there.
Yes!
There he goes. We finally chase him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Well, that was easy. Yo, Bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Give us what you stole. Heh, don't be ridiculous. You've got to let me go. I mean, you guys came here to raid that tomb. You guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Okay, no more whiskey for me tonight. Now give us back what you stole. So, you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice.
Let's go. Ravage them!
All right.
You won. Oh, he dropped something. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know just what the hell is happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does this mean even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know, I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? Okay, wrong way. Sweet, we did all we had to do. Let's start heading back to the pyramid. Well, what now?
Well?
We completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go and see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about that reward, too. Actually, since this stream has been going on for... Yeah, this has been going on for 4 hours and 35 minutes now. This is where I am going to save and shut down for the night. We will continue this again next week. Yeah, I think I was not really at my best towards the end there, but I appreciate all the support that I've been gaining towards the end of the stream here. I will get a schedule out tomorrow for next week's schedule, and yeah, I definitely want to get into that RoboCop game as well, but yeah. Thank you for tuning in, Random Mark Zero, Geo. Who else do we have here? Let's see. The Chosen One, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, The One Outcast, for tuning in. Thank you, BD Deadly, for tuning in. And thank you, Lorix, for tuning in. Also, Honey OTU, thank you for tuning in as well. And here endeth the stream. I will see you next time.